All right, we are live. So get going here. So I decided that I was gonna do a guide. I wasn't gonna. I was like, oh, people talking mad smack. Uh, I'm just gonna show them that they're not all that smart, and they can do it too. And then, I got going through everything, and I was like, the changes since the game was released. They haven't been updated. And Shadow of the Erdtree's been out for a year. Been a lot of changes to that. The strats have changed, the meta's changed. I'll just do it. So that's what we're gonna do. I think. Yeah, I think we picked anything up here. I think we're gonna go here. And yeah. Yeah, we just came in. Why do I have no sense? Got no audio. Are my headphones dead? What happened here? Hold on a sec. Problem with using Bluetooth headphones. Them. It messes with your settings. Oh, come on. Get back in there. Okay. All right, now I have a character here. Nothing for nothing. Right out the gate. 3, so I'm gonna be jumping every time I go to acknowledge something. Let's see. So we're fat rolling already right out the gates. Like, straight up, don't need it. Not gonna be doing it for nothing. You're gonna be fine. We picked the Vagabond class. I would suggest that if this is your first time playing Elden Ring, you pick the Vagabond class. And just kind of want to actually learn what's going on. I see a lot like this is subscribing to the Elden Ring build subreddit. Oh my god. You people. But one of two things is true. One of two things is true. And me, right? Well, maybe not me in particular, but people who are moderately good at the game like myself, or you're just dumb. I think you're just dumb. And so we're just follow along, do everything that I do, and your Elden Ring experience is going to be like it has been previously. Now we're gonna skip cutscenes, but right now I'm about to take a little bit of drink, and so the cutscene's gonna play for a little bit. So if we're ever in a cutscene and I'm not skipping it, it's they're talking to you, or I'm having a bit of a drink. So we're gonna. You can watch the cutscenes. I've seen the cutscenes many times. And by many times, I mean... Okay, so I've beat Elden Ring, the base game, 6 times? 6 times? I beat it 3 times. The DLC came out, and I beat the DLC 3 times. So that's 6 times. And so I guided her through the Cave of Knowledge. She only went through the Cave of Knowledge. So 8 times in this goofy little 9 times showing people that you could actually do what I was doing to a moderate degree while I was times while I was prepping for this stream. I've done this cave 11 times. I'm sorry. This cave here is like for me at this point. Can you see that there? Do this. This is Dark Souls. It'd be a little bit messed up here at the start now. So we're gonna want to focus a lot on. That's gonna be annoying. I think I might only be down to 1 headphone. I might need to clean my contacts off again. But we're gonna power through it. We're gonna get through the stream. It'll be fine. I'll just take the 1 headphone out when the battery dies. Cool. Actually, I could probably do that now. 1. And as long as I can still have game sounds in one ear, we'll be fine. On parries. And all right, everybody rolls improperly. Even some of your favorite streamers and favorite, people who did guides, they all roll wrong. And it's not their fault, it's in the way that we all roll. I really can't parry with this shield. This shield sucks for parries. On occasion. You have to roll into the attack. Now, the parry timing for this shield, so there's two. So if you start with a strength class, so there's like two large shield, which is what we're using, the kite shield, and you have the large leather shield. The large leather shield actually has better parry timing. It's much easier to parry. And there's a boss in the starting zone that requires us to parry. But we're not going to do it. We only have access to the heater shield. I don't normally do that boss until I have a couple of items. The other being a buckler. Because buckler parries are the best parries. Once we have the buckler, a lot of to effectively beat becomes significantly easier. So we're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. Going to be learning the fundamentals of these. We're gonna have standards, right? So the standards are we aren't going to care about runes. Farm runes. We don't care about farming runes. It's completely 100% unnecessary. Really structured walkthrough. This isn't going to be a choose your own adventure game. If you're going to be following this what I say and how I say to do it. That's just we're not going to be making our own decisions. I'm taking your decisions out of it. You've come. That is going to be the best way to help you. You are going to be 100% free to do exactly what I tell you to do. Freedom. And you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about playing the game. You're going to have zero stress. Why? Because you're going to do if playing Souls-like games like Elden Ring, games like Dark Souls 3, if they give you, I am going to take all of that stress away, and you are going to have nothing but 100% enjoyment. To do exactly what I tell you, when I tell you to do it, and how I tell you to do it. You're going to have zero stress. Okay? So, the walkthrough. Now, this isn't the walkthrough. This is like the walkthrough prep. I will be recording the walkthrough after the stream, and I will be just for me to go through, re-get my bearings, refire, my neurons, get all that stuff going. To finally get to the walkthrough and you're watching the video, it's gonna be just click, 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 go, 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 go. Probably more progression done in that 30 minutes than you've done in your entire playthrough. Don't do that. Don't jump. So you're just gonna press the inner hear the dialogue. If you jump, jumping causes 1 point of damage every time you jump. And so if you don't want to, don't jump near an NPC when you're talking to them. So I am going to activate these here. These are summoning pools in the base game. I only multiplayer in the base game for people. We are playing an off later. We'll be going online to do some invasions, and you don't need to stress about that either. I will tell you exactly what to do, how to. It's super easy, and you're not even going to have to do any of the PvP, and it's going to be totally fine. So don't worry about any of that. And we will get through this together. Just follow me and you will be fine. We're going to use some of the runes that we just got by getting through the Cave of Knowledge. We're going to buy a crafting. Want the crafting kit? You would think that would be self-explanatory that you get the crafting kit, but it's not. Like, if you don't ask him about his recommendation, he won't tell you about the crafting kit, and be like, oh, no, you need that. Like, you need that. Don't even, like, alright, so from here, we're just gonna run along. Now, I keep trying to mount my horse because I'm used to. Remember, practice our parry. We're gonna practice our parry. Parry this guy is a one shot. He's dead, right? So to get really good at the parry, parrying needs to become second nature. You need to be able to talk and not and get the parry off. So like that, boom. So you got a couple of shots able to get the parry off, right? I'm talking to you. I'm paying attention to other things, right? I have, you know, the game plays out. I can see him. He's got his little power attack thing, which I should have been able to parry, but again, the parry timing is, even still now with the amount of times that I have beat this game, it is a bit clunky. If you're having a bit of trouble getting your parries down, it's fine, right? You're gonna get used to being able to parry with this shield, right? Buckler. The parries are going to become so much easier, right? So right now, we're training our parry. Start learning a new skill, it's extraordinarily difficult, right? And if you want to learn how to do something really well, like let's say train your stamina for punches, you use heavier gloves in your training than are in used to training with all that weight, and then when you get into a regulation match and using regulation gloves, it's a lot lighter, it's a lot easier. You can throw more punches, you can throw by pairing with the heater shield, right? We're training with heavier gloves. This is where we get Torrent. This is your horse.
Have you heard of the Acer?
We're gonna skip this. She's gonna be right. You're gonna want to accept that. If you don't accept it, you can't level up, and you don't get the spectral steed. But if you say no, it doesn't matter because fire. She's gonna ask you again. She's basically just gonna annoy you until you say yes. All right. So bring up your map. We're gonna go all the way back to the Church of Ella, and we're gonna talk to. All right, there she is. So we're gonna talk to her.
May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tana. I am the witch.
Skip.
I'd heard
She says her name is Rena, but that's and our wolf. All right, so that's perfect. I'm gonna take that.
Summon them with it. The spirit now it is thine.
Talk to her again. Until she does her little vanish. Perfect. You're gonna go back to this. You're gonna go back to the Grace. It's called the Grace. To Melina. Always talk to Melina. If there's an option to talk to Melina, always talk to Melina.
This tiny.
Give you all of your background lore. She's the equivalent of finding books to read, right? Or terminals and entries if you're, you know, information, the background story. You read the journal entries on terminals, right? But Melina, Skyrim are your terminal entries from Fallout, and we don't want it to be nighttime, so we made a specific night bosses. We don't want it to be nighttime. All right, so let's set up our pouch. So we're gonna remove this. For down button, you are going to put your spectral steed whistle. Okay. On your up button here, you're going to put. We're gonna equip that. Right. The right and lefts, those are going to be for other things that we get later. The left button here, this, and we'll get that. And the left button here, so right button, left button, that one's going to be for your buff. A rune arc, or your buff food, or whatever. That's what that's going to be for. Don't need those. We're going to save this for the gestures that we do need, but we don't need those for now, so we're good to go. All right, so you're going to hold. I don't know what the controls are on PC. I'm playing on PC right now, but I'm using a controller, so I don't this with just mouse and keyboard and shoot me. It's not going to happen. So I'm using a console controller. I'm using an Xbox controller for the PC because you're going to hold triangle or Y, and then you're going to push your down button. It's going to get you on your horse. Then you're going to tap circle or B, and it's keep sprinting. Why? Because I need to drink a little bit of coffee. Remember to stay hydrated. We get back to this Grace here. We're going to jump off our mount. We're going to, like I said, I needed to drink some coffee. Now, we're going to try to sneak up behind this guy. Guy back there patrolling, he has a horn. If he sees you, he will use that horn, and he will call all of come and give you a bad time. But if we kill that guy, we can get over here to this pillar, right? There's a map fragment. I'm gonna pick that up. We're gonna hold Y or triangle. Gonna get on our mount. It's gonna haul ass. Alright, you're gonna go through the gate. That giant there, he's gonna drop down on you. He's gonna, when he drops down, he's gonna stun you a bit. Just hit your sprint, Keep running. We're just gonna keep running. We're gonna keep running. All right, so we're gonna come up here. We're gonna grab this golden seed. All right, that gold. Increase our potions. After you get that, you're gonna hang a right. You're gonna come out to these guys here in a chair. You're gonna pick up the smithing stuff. All right, then you're gonna head north, and then you're gonna hang a left. Rest here. We're gonna grab this. Stone sword key. Pick that up.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who.
Hey,
You're heading to some entice while that, but I don't have. It's scam. I want on nothing.
a thing, and she's also gonna give us a spirit summon. Gonna need that later. Keep talking until she says that she'd be, and then you're good to go. You're gonna leave. All right, pop back up. It's there, but it's barely visible. Oh, I need to bring up. Fine, pick up these flame arrows. Oh, wrong button. Hey, hey, hey. This is why. Before we do the walkthrough, because this shouldn't be happening. I already know these guys are here. Up on my Dark Souls 3, my brain is still in Dark Souls 3 control. So I'm half retarded at the moment. And also trying so I can have any chats. I don't, but it's still a good thing to have up. Then we're just gonna rest here while I do that. Hold on. People are yelling at me on Reddit because they're stupid. That's fine. Not my problem. Got that. Obviously, oh, I don't even have on OBS. Fix that while we're here. But it's totally fine. Hold on. I'll fix that. Fixed. Oh, hold on. Fixed. Fixed. There it goes. Elden Ring again. Good to go.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose. For the there is some.
Alright, that. Oh, I forgot to do something. Alright, doing this. Hold on. Everything I need. Oh. Coffee is finished. You might think, damn, dude. You really, but it's like, well, it's not like that. For that is, in fact, the coffee. Alright, so once we get to the War Master shack, and we're gonna drop down here, and we're gonna grab one of these giants, probably this one here, loot, and we're gonna come over here to this statue. So in this statue here, see how it's glowing? Get that open. So we need him to do it for. You brace that open. He's gonna do a thing. Come back around here, pick up the items, and then we can go. Once we have our smithing stones, leave. Make sure you're sprinting on your horse. And since we took a couple of chip shots here, and then go back to this road. I always a bit difficult to see, but just keep running past this road. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We're not stopping. Some loot. There's some decent loot in here. If you are feeling brave, you can pick up that the shield back there. We can't get that at the moment because that's full enemies there, and we're not. Right, we're getting set up to where when we do actually start clearing out content, right, and we're gonna get a couple of interesting things for our build to be using, and we're also going to be getting 2 secondary weapons for us. For other content, right? So basically what we're going to need is we're going to need a second weapon that does holy damage, and then we're going to need a third weapon, and so we're going to get all those weapons right out the gate. As well as some things to give us more potions and make them stronger.
Once again,
Alright, keep talking to him until he says that he's going into Caelid. Like that. Alright, let's get back up on our horse. We're just going to keep riding. They're going to be past the gravestone. There we go. Perfect. Now we can go back and talk to him and we don't got to worry about it. Super simple. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? If you've never played an Elden Ring game, or if you've never played Elden Ring or a Soulsborne or a Souls-like game, so far you're like, wow, this is really easy. Well, it kind of is. I'm not, look, I beat this game too much for it to actually be hard for me. Yeah, we're done with that. And that's not a humble brag. Like, so the first time, look, I'm gonna be straight with you. The first time that I played this, not even beat this game, but played this game, it was struggle bus the whole time. And I think I got through like 2 bosses. Like, no joke, struggle bus the whole time. The first time I actually beat the game, also, I was able to beat it. Now, no struggle bus. All right. We can pretty much just do this without thinking about it too much. It does get a little bit sketch here or there. We're just gonna from that platform to this platform, we're gonna go pick up a cookbook. We don't need this cookbook now, but it is right here, and we'll forget it. We'll forget it later if we don't get it now. So right there, I did a trick jump. If you're in an area where where the jump looks a little jump, you're gonna want to do a trick jump. What you're gonna do is you're gonna jump and then quickly hold B. Then that you're sprinting. Right now my character is sprinting. So now I can just hit my forward stick, and that is going to give me a longer jump. And I don't have to worry about, already, sprint to sprint and then jump. You gotta get my brain into the feel of Elden Ring out of any of the other games that or we're just gonna run east. Just run east. We're running east. We're not stopping. No matter what happens, we're not stopping. All right. Now that we're here with the dogs, see these 2 dogs? Once we're with the dogs, we're in the right spot. So we're just going to use our stone sword key here. Going to open the fog door. Fog door is open. We're going to go down, and we're going to see a bunch more dogs. All the dogs, you're in the right spot. If you see all these dogs and the 2 dogs outside, you're in the right spot. We're gonna open this chest and pick up the green turtle talisman. We're gonna equip the green turtle talisman. Doesn't matter what class you are, you're gonna equip that green turtle's talisman. Get back on a horse. Man, Restream is having a moment today. No. All right, once we're back on our horse, we're gonna come out and we're gonna head in a more. We're gonna go straight south. It's gonna be south and then east a bit. We're looking for an area where we can drop. If you see all these coffins here, right? A little bit north of that, sort of this little drop, and that's the drop we're gonna take. And we're just gonna run through here. We're gonna pick these up. These little rune items, these are gonna be our best friends. We're not gonna use these to level. These to buy things that we need. Like I said, we're not gonna be farming for runes. We don't need a farm for runes. We might do farm. We're gonna jump down that spirit spring, and we want to kill this beetle here. So this beetle here has a very important weapon skill for us. It's gonna be our Ash of War. going to be Sacred Blade, right? So that's going to make our weapon that we're going to use for holy damage holy, and that will allow us to kill undead things like skeletons in one hit. Maybe not necessarily one hit in quotes, but if you kill something with holy damage, it's not going to revive, and that's what's important. You're going to do extra damage to undead things. The very start of the game, the first couple of dungeons that we go into, it will one-shot them. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I suppose. So we got our wondrous. Right now we're going to mix it up. We're going to use the health potion. Extra health potion. So we're going to talk to Melina.
Words, if you would.
Alright, we're going to use the Sacred Tears to buff our flask. Let's talk about our flask real quick. Those are 4 and 1. Perfectly fine. We're probably not going to change this until much later in the game. And eventually, we're probably going to have the blue flask, your mana flask, at 2. But for now, 4 and 1 is perfectly. Physic flask. We're just going to select the Crimson Crystal tier. It's going to reset. We're good to go. We're going to leave. We're going to get on our horse. We got a couple things to do real quick. First thing that we're going to do. His name's actually Kenneth. But before that, we're going to go grab a very grace for us. Where is it at? There it is. It's a bit far. We're going to grab this grace. So this grace is going to be important for us. Content. It's not that important now, but we're going to need that grace later. Pick it up now. We're going to go talk to him, and he's going to send us off somewhere. This is going to be our first quest. Now, you cannot track your quests in Elden Ring. But don't worry, I am your quest tracker. I will track the quests for you. Alright, let's talk to Kenneth. If you want to skip the dialogue, press triangle or Y. If you press A, or what is that on or X, you can accidentally jump, and that will do damage to NPCs and they'll be mad at you. He's going to tell you to take back his to do that now, but we are going to go buy his form. Grace there that we will need for later. That will help us do his. We're going to go get that now. No reason other than we're just going to run. So you're going to just run back to the church and head south along the road. Teleport back to the church if you want. We don't really need to. Got to get used to that muscle memory for getting up on your horse. And to get off your horse, you just push your left down. On your horse, get off your horse. On your horse, get off. The horse moves. Now, the horse moves, in a way that I don't like. I'm not always comfortable moving the horse. There's going to be a couple of... we're going to need to use our horse. And it's going to be... even be a little bit wonky for me to do. I don't like it. So we got another map fragment here. Whenever you see these pillars, you can pick up a map fragment. You can show you what they look like on a map. Do not mess with this big bear. This big bear here, they're called rune bear. He will mess you up. We're just gonna run past that. The other bear, he's just gonna follow us around. He's not really a threat. That's trap loot. Here, see these bats? We're gonna pick up this rune item here. Just keep pressing Y as you run past it, and you'll grab it, and then just head back to the... Keep going, keep going. We're gonna come back here in a minute. We want to come to these ruins, but we're in combat. Going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't really like the haze. It makes things a little bit difficult to see. I'm gonna touch this grace and rest. Now we're gonna do a couple of things in a circle. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here. This is Fort Height. This is Kenneth's fort. And we're not gonna do it. We're gonna grab that and then we're gonna leave. So that ballista up there that's shooting, don't get hit by it. Just keep running. Just keep running. Pick up that golden seed. Anytime you see a tree like this golden tree, unless you've already picked it up, there will be a golden seed there. And so you're going to... Alright, and since, you know, we're in combat and we don't really want to be because they're going to follow us for a bit, and because I need to rest some health after getting knocked off my horse, we're going to rest here. Take care of the flask in a minute. Not really necessary. So we're going to head in a southerly direction, maybe westernly from the Grace, and then south, but there's going to be some... And we're going to go pick up more rune items. Sort of stay on your horse. Keep an eye on the wolves, because there's a bunch of them. And there's a white one. The big white ones, they do more damage and have more hit points than the normal ones. So just sort of keep an eye on that and where he's at. So you can sort of play ring around the coffin with the wolves, and that'll generally keep them from being able to hit you in that moment. But, you know, there's only a couple of these rune items. Once you've got them all, then you can leave. And then we're going to go back to the Grace up by the fort. If you see these growing skulls, run over them and press Y or triangle, and you'll pick up another rune item. Like I said, like, we don't need to go farming these rune items, but wherever we can get them, wherever they're free, or we don't have to go out of our way really to get them, we're gonna get them. So we're gonna add another charge to our flask. Picked up that golden seed. Now after you do 2, it's gonna take 2 items now. So we're gonna need 2 golden seeds to get our... We're gonna have more than enough. Alright, so like I said, back to those ruins. We're gonna go to those ruins now. But we're not gonna follow the road because there are bad guys here. Runes from the side. And once we get close to the ruins, we're gonna dismount our horse. Bear here, he's asleep. He will largely stay asleep unless we stand up and run around and start making a lot of noise. Also, he's sleeping in a bed of Trina lilies. Now, Trina lilies induce sleep. And so don't pick those. That's the funny thing. It's a gimmick, right? Like if you walk up on some Trina lilies, they're not going to make you fall asleep or anything. But it's just the you're gonna grab your talisman, crouch again. Like he took a nap in the Trina lilies. If you pick all the Trina lilies, he's gonna wake up. Like 2 or 3, he wakes up. So just leave him alone. Crouch. You don't even need to really. We're gonna grab this item here. There's an item inside. Over in here and this tower here, and up on top of the tower is a dude that we want to talk to. We can't talk to if you can hear him howling, right? And so all right, so we got our Limgrave East map. Now before see, make sure that we got everything so far. Everything so far. Yep. So we're gonna go to the Church of Ella. Teleport. All right. We're gonna talk to Kale.
Well, you're back.
And he's gonna give us another remote. Talk to him again.
My people, which is why, thanks.
He's gonna ask you not to kill the merchants.
Perhaps you see that we have the way. Goodbye for now.
I mean, we're gonna kill him later, but it's fine for now. So just got finger snap, and we're going to because we don't want it to be nighttime. All right, we're gonna teleport to the gate front. Want to sort of avoid the center. That's where all the really bad stuff is, right? If we don't trigger the guy with the horn, most of these guys are just gonna leave us alone. You just keep running. Stuff to get here. There's a lot of stuff to do. We're not there yet. You're not there yet. Like I said, I want to make sure that you have a very little to no stress. And so we're going to get all of the things that you need in order to have that. So if you didn't notice, just rest. All right, so now we have that grace. Perfect. We're going to need that later. Start box quest.
You there.
Why?
Could you
Because
help us out,
box
buddy?
are bro. But it's kind of funny sometimes.
Would you
You were just thank you. I was pushed and I ended.
He'll alter your clothes for free wherever he is on the map to do it. But that's not why we are doing his quest. We're doing his quest because it's a quest to do. Alright. And that he's going to go there, but he needs to, you know, mentally prepare himself. He's done, and so we're going to leave. And then we're going to get in, like, east and south. We're going to want to get that ball, but we're going to get that later. Stuck on the wall there. Careful you don't fall off. And you're just going to kind of turn to the south a little bit. Once you get across the bridge, pick that up. Or Somber Stone 1. Want that for later. From there, you're just going to drop. You're going to run past the dog. There's two types of dogs. You've got the green ones with the shell, and those are the good dogs. And then you've got the bad dogs. And we're about to come up on the bad dog. Alright, and so we're going to want this. We're going to have to come back to this area. We want to have that so we can just teleport here right off the bat. So we're just... There's nothing really here that we need to worry about at the moment. Just keep running. So on this bridge here, there's it might hit you. If it does, just get back up on your horse and run. Normally it's only going to get one or two get that stone sword key. You only got one shot off and it missed, went right over my head. It's totally fine. I'm gonna jump off, reset all that aggro. Don't want to worry about them chasing us. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Back up on our horse. So this is Irina right here. She's got a quest that we're gonna start later. But we'll start it later. We'll start it when we need to do it. Quest now. We're gonna grab this strip of white flesh, jump off, grab this morning star. Very important for us. We're gonna grab this smithing stone, and we're gonna keep running. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna grab this grace. We're gonna rest at the grace. All right. We're gonna get up on a horse. We're gonna run south through this. Once you go through this spot in the wall, you're gonna start getting shot at by a giant golem. Knock you off torrent. Try not to get hit by it. Doesn't fire fast, so just try not to. I said that you can see the map markers on the map if you go into an area and you haven't picked up a map yet. Alright? And I said I'm just now discovering an area, going into a new area. See this little beacon on the map? That beacon is where the map marker is. Marker on the map at the beacon, and it'll show on your compass there where it is. See how it's right there right on top of the obelisk that marks the map marker, right? So that's how you can do that. You're gonna pick this up, you shoot again, right? So we want to move. We don't want to stand still. Like, that's how you're gonna get hit. You're gonna stand. We're gonna back up a little bit from the map marker obelisk. We're gonna come over here. Just a second. There's a golden tree. Golden tree means what? Means golden seeds. We're gonna pick that up. We're still not done. Shot the rock, you're free to move, right? He's drawing his bow. He's drawing his bow. Drawing. Ready to shoot, getting ready to shoot. You shot the runes, you're free to move. All right, just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Oh, you got me. Get up and just sprint now. You're gonna have to get off torrent anyway. Go into Castle Morn. Now, things are gonna get a little bit tense in here. We're gonna need our health back, so we're gonna rest a bit. And we're gonna get one of the first weapons. Actually, we're gonna get that. Or we need the Morning Star for our build. And we need the Claymore for our build. And the Bloodhound's Fang for our build. We're about. This part's gonna be a bit tricky. It's entirely possible that you die here. This might be the. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. Because if you die, after we get what we need. So, you see all those dudes there? We gotta run past them. We're gonna try to go around the back and then up the side. And that should aggro less of them. But we need to go for a chest. And then we need to run back to the elevator there. That's gonna get us our Claymore. Totally doable, 100% possible. And don't stop. Don't stop. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're not fighting. Run up the pile of bodies. We're gonna keep sprinting. Okay, we're gonna go around this. We're gonna go in the door. We're gonna go around the side here. We're gonna get in our chest. We got iframes. Rolling. Now we're running away. We're running away. Running away. Running away. Oh, they got me. Totally fine. Now we can actually go back and get our runes. And we will. Alright? Our horse when we're inside the ruins. So, we're going to be doing this all on foot. Going to bring down the elevator. That's actually the first. Usually kill me while I'm on the elevator. And for some reason, they more than those misbegottens aggroed on. But it's fine. We're just gonna go back. We're gonna pick up our runes and then to the elevator and then carry on. Up our runes. Roll, roll, roll. Keep going. Keep going. Now, this. At least one of these is going to come on the elevator with us. And so, if you've ever heard the phrase, I'm going to say this quite a bit. lot of situations. Knife fight in a telephone booth. Right, we're about to have that. All right, so get on. And nobody came down. Okay, perfect. Now, if anybody does try to come down now at this point, they will fall and they will die, and we'll get free runes. So that's totally suicide themselves. All right, we got free runes. Perfect. Now we're not going to mess with the giant, right? We don't want to mess with them shooting in our back. Some more rampart. All right. I'm going to take a couple minutes and I'm going to go to the latrine and I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Now, change up our gear a little bit. All right, we're gonna start our chest out. Add in the chest. So we have our claymore, right? So this is what we're gonna use for our. We have our morning star. So this is going to be for things that are weak. And the reason why we're going to use this one and not something else is because this one has bleed. We're going to have bleed on the Bloodhound Fang, and we're going to have bleed on our Morning Star when we're in a situation where we can't use Bloodhound. And we're going to use that two-handed, even if we have the stats to wield it one-handed. We're not going to do that. We're going to wield it two-handed. So to block, or if we're in a fight that requires us to parry. But if we're doing a parry fight, we're probably going to be using the Misery Chord and not this. So, but we're going to use this. We're just going to go ahead and, oh, we want that back. We're going to just go ahead and equip that. Oh, wrong button again. Sort the chest. Put a long sword away. Stuff we don't need. All right. More running on the map. We're gonna go up here. Up there. We're gonna go to that church. Actually, first, we're gonna come over. I believe it's over here for grace. After that, we're gonna come over here for grace. We're gonna go over here. Shield. And then we're gonna go up here for a grace. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be on torrent the whole time, unless we get knocked off or we need to get off to rest of the grace, basically. We're just running, we're running. So candy we can pick up, so we're gonna go ahead and pick that up. Get back on the road and keep running. Try not to run through the bushes. And these bushes here are they are infected with insanity. If they hit you, you will have insanity build up on your character. You take a bunch of damage and you get locked in place and you can't really do anything for like 2 or 3 seconds or so, and that's a real pain in the butt. Get up here, get our grace. I was close to where the grace was. It's, you know, I marked it right there. It's right here. It's fine. Close. Blah. And then we're gonna get back up on our horse. So all these rats are gonna. We're gonna come in the church from the side, and we want there, right? So we're just gonna drop down, go around, we'll grab this loot. Flame of Frenzy, we want that. We're gonna grab the sacred. So we got everything from this. Got Flame of Frenzy. And now we're gonna rest the grace. And we're gonna go back to Castle Morn Rampart. Back up on torrent. There's grace up here. We're gonna grab this grace. We're in combat, but it's not really a big deal. We don't need to be out of combat right now. And it's gone. So we're just gonna keep going. Now up here, there's some demi-human ruins. Little field boss. We're not gonna mess with the boss. What we want is this structure right here. So when you're coming in, you're gonna see, you know, this archway. You're gonna see that doorway. right next to it, there's this wall here. Jump over that wall. Stairs. Stairs. Door. Shield of the guilty. Torrent. Out. Over the wall. You know, we're gonna grab. We are right here. Grab them. There was a couple of more in that we could have got, but we didn't. So we'll have to remember to go back and pick it up, and then we'll just get them in the water. We're gonna grab this Faith Not Crystal Tear. We'll already have. But back to and we'll go up. Yeet. Run over the skulls. Get our rune item. Pick up your blood grease. Your iron shield. Iframes. Pull them away from the grace a little bit. Press the grace.
Spoken shall I shed? In Marok then returned Grostrom.
Leave. Upgrade our flasks in a bit. Right now. Because. So we're going to come down to over here. Actually, no, we're going to skip that for now. Skip it for the time being. We will get it later. But there's another church here. And right over here at the end of the church is going to be another flask item. There's a grace down there, so we're going to go grab that. Might just the rune items get them. That will be good, and then we won't need to. That's a mausoleum. There's two things that a mausoleum does. Well, three things that a mausoleum does. Okay, no. Okay. So there's two types of mausoleum. With the bell will allow you to duplicate boss souls, I guess you could say, like Shardbearer bosses or the Elden Beast at the mausoleums that have the bell. There's mausoleums that don't have the bell. Those are like lesser. You can only redeem. So you can redeem both the lesser and the great. The mausoleums with the bell. You can only redeem lesser boss souls, the ones without the bell. Mausoleums also. Once we bring down the mausoleum, a vast majority of these mausoleum soldiers will disappear. And I believe that if you kill brought down, they don't respawn. And the mausoleum soldiers, they have their own unique so if you want to collect those, you're gonna want to keep the mausoleums up. Maybe not all of them, but the later ones, they also have knights, not just the soldiers, so you can farm that too. The mausoleum knights, they have like style wings on their back, so you know, you might like that style of armor. You can pick that up from them. Alright, so from there, got our grace, got our sacred tier. Do this grace here. That's this grace. Our lantern. Gonna be 1800 runes. We got 800. These are 200 each. One's 800. We need. We're just gonna sell one of those. We're gonna sell one of those. That gets us our 1800. So we're gonna purchase the lantern. Perfect. We got our lantern. First, we're gonna equip our lantern. We're gonna put it on the. Alright. And when we hold down Y or triangle, we can summon our wolves by top. Put our pushing left, and we can summon our spectral steed or torrent by pushing our down. Oh yeah, let's do our flask. I said we do our flask. Sacred tier to increase the amount we can heal by flask. We do that 2 more times. We can do it a lot more times. 3. Do it 3 times. Plus 4. Alright, we're gonna open our map. The Stormhill Shack. And now we're gonna make a little trip into things from there. So from Stormhill Shack, you just then you're gonna curve around west. We can go to the end of the bridge. And then you want to kill this beacon. We don't ever come back by this way again. It'll get you a storm wall. It allows you to parry arrows. I have never used it. I parry a lot of stuff. Your spells. Parry physical attacks. Actually, have I parried arrows? But it's there to use if you want. It is a thing, it does exist. So have fun with it. Now, right? The rules of the guide is you do as I say, kind of thing, right? Very structured for you. Keep your stress levels low, right? We're not going to use that. We're going to come down here. We're going to run as fast as we can into this little graveyard area. We got stuff coming up. We got stuff coming up. It's fine. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Pick up the Academy scroll. And we're going to reset the aggro by going to our grace. Having a bit of a rest.
Forgive me.
Will
To
take us to Round
if the
Table Hold.
Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had them, it seems torrent. Whereas I'm in, there is but.
And we're going to go.
Very well. Let my hand.
We're going to talk to a couple of people. Okay. So D's not here yet. D is the guy that we... He's not here, but he will be here shortly.
Oh,
We're going to talk to this guy here.
Welcome to the I teach and explore the sea so that one day, ensuring either way. Something. Well,
Brother Corin, he sells incantations. We don't need any right now. Talk to this guy right here.
Ah, hello. I'm, well, Gianna of
Dalios.
She's
We're going
my
to talk to
servant. Take your eyes if you
Dalios.
find her. Lost count, honestly.
So he's just going to ask you to find her.
Greetings.
This is
My name
Rodrika. You remember we met her.
Rosemary.
She
I
gave
know
us
you.
the squid.
I'm still looking.
This is Gideon. Talk to Gideon.
I can't remember very well.
He's
It
kind of a
says,
dick.
I love you.
And before we go back there, we're just going to make a little bit of a detour. We're just going to talk to this guy here. He's not going to say anything. He's just going to look at us, and then we get a gesture. Perfect. We're going to go talk to Fia. We're going to get a hug, and we're going to get a debuff.
Circumstance, great champ. Perhaps you doing so will grant you.
Do you think it fell where I come from? Ah.
Buff item and a debuff. The animation takes a minute.
You are.
Our Aldachin's Blessing.
What you felt like. Oh, it is but come back to me. I will
A poise
take you
buff when you use it. That blessing in our inventory, we get a health debuff. Now you can keep the item, and if you die, it gets rid of the health debuff. Or you can just use it. It times out. The health debuff will go away. We're gonna talk to this guy. He's a blacksmith. I'm gonna tell her that she can do spirit tombing.
This evening, nothing special.
Ask him about the chains. He's a prisoner. Leave. We're gonna go back and talk to Rodrika. Sorry, what the blacksmith said.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
And we'll go back to the blacksmith.
Back already, no matter.
Watch over her. What she wants. Leave. We go back to Rod.
If I do, I suppose I should try and ask Master.
Alright. Rest here. He's now moved. Talk to her.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank. I can happy I'm as yet. But, and if there's, well, I certain Roderick.
For you. Back one more time.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
About
I
Rodrika.
spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted.
Gideon is now also in his office. We're gonna go talk to Gideon.
Then you would stand with those who once there was as a true. I have I'm sick and these numbing. We've spoken, look.
I'm done talking to him for now. Okay, so we're done here. We're not gonna go back to Liurnia yet. We want to go back to the first step, Grace, and speak to White Mask Vara.
Oh, well, you made it. And of it? Oh, before. I fear you've been... I don't blame... Why not? With the two. They are the... Decrepit? Worse yet. So. What? Aren't you supposed... Then you must... For without... Then you must... For without... With the two...
We're done talking to him. Now we'll go back to the We're gonna come down to this church here. up your sacred tear. You're gonna talk to this guy.
You're tarnished. Then, believe it or not,
He wants
for
10 runes.
my name is presuming only.
Alright, he's got some sorceries. Can't afford and can't use those. We're gonna talk to him.
Only it's due after they dig the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they come,
Ask
why
about
not? I know it, but still, find
Glintstone
without
key.
one, and you'll never find without one, and you'll never.
Alright, so now we're done talking to him. Alright, it's very important that you just keep running. Alright. As of yet, we're just running. Running. We don't want to stay, especially here. You know, in Limgrave, either Limgrave, everything there is about the same difficulty, so it's not that big of a problem. Swing around here, pick that up if you can, just keep running. Fight things, right? It's just more economical for us at the moment not to. But in Liurnia, we can't fight nothing. Every significantly more powerful than we're here just to pick up a couple of waypoints, a couple of flasks there. That's pretty much it. All right, so we're in a new area. It's going to tell us where the map is. All right, so we're going to put that marker on our map, and we can follow it on our compass. Now this a bunch of stuff that will murk us, so we're going to want to pull it away. We're going to circle around the back, and then head back over here. And they're going to sort of waddle over in this direction. And once they're about there, they're going to run away. Pick up the map marker and then leave. Right, we're just leaving. We got the map. We're leaving. This guy on the horse. So we want to just keep running. Keep running. We're going to get up here. We're going to get to the Grace. We're going to interact with the Grace and then mash your... Alright, so now that we've rested the Grace, we're going to give it a minute so everything stops flying at us. And then we're going to pick up this loot here. Glintstone Craftsman book. Right over there in front of me. Gazebo. We're going to go to that gazebo. A lot of stuff is going to summon up out of the water. We're going to ignore it. You're just going to keep running. We're just running. We're going to come back and get all this stuff later. We're just running. See this here? Example. Bada bing, bada boom. Teleport out. And we're going to grab this map. We're going to grab the map first, and then we're going to grab the grid. That was in a map fragment. That was just a map to a meeting place. We got our map reveal down here. Now, we got another section. Another map beacon. Put our marker there. Alright. Back up on Torrent. Run down this path. And then when we get down, go to the right. We're going to stay to the right. Just stay into the right. Always go to the right. Stay to the right. Alright, stay to the right. Go to the right. We're gonna go to the right. Alright, perfect. Now, you get up onto this building here. You're gonna have to double jump from the bridge. And now, when you drop down, the fall won't kill you. Drop down onto this house here, and drop down, and you're gonna pick up your golden seed from this little bush. And keep following our map marker. Just follow the map marker. It's gonna tell us where to go. The map marker there. Pick up map fragment. We're just gonna go there. Real simple. Really simple. You don't gotta think about it too much. You don't have to think about it at all. I showed you where to put the map marker. And then you just go there. You're gonna touch this grace. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take a rest. We're gonna increase our flask. We're gonna add our charge. Alright, and so now we're done there. Now we've got 6 health flasks plus the physic. That makes 7. Then, once we got that map fragment, we're gonna head to this gazebo. We're gonna head basically north. Now we should see Dalios. On our way. We do have to find him. It is very important that we talk to him. And I can never find him. Oh, there he is. Alright, so we're gonna talk to
Hello, friend.
Dalios.
The whereabouts. They laid hands. The tale of High, dear. The tale of High.
That's his servant that he asked us to look for. He's dead. And we're gonna teleport. Pick up this new map marker here. Right to the, was it southwest? There's another grace. Let's go grab that. Open our map. Here we are. We got all of Liurnia unlocked for the maps. So we're just gonna head kind of north into these ruins here. Follow the road. Follow the road. Sort of head. Go in the ruins. Just keep running. Ignore everything. You can go up 2 flights of stairs, and then you're gonna smack the fake wall. Looks like a fake. Hit this grace. And rest of the grace. Out of all of our...
Well,
talk to this guy.
I presume you. Oh, pardon.
Talk to him again.
Oh, what? When I'm if you come,
Please take
I am
care.
after all. You don't. Brave time is territory. When the real after leveling it, Karen, like. I'll
Not
explain
advice.
of the engine, whatever you. I've explained of the engine, whatever you do.
We're gonna need 10,000 runes. We're gonna pick up the Somber Smithing Stone 3 and do we have 10k rune? 2 36 6 72 86. Yes. Okay, so we have enough of these rune items to get the 10k. The reason why we want to pick up the 3 and 4, but we're not going to do that now, is because we're going to get a Somber 2 after we get the Bloodhound's Fang. So the Bloodhound's Fang, we are going to bring Blythe with us. Blythe, one of his quests that he's involved in is if we bring Blythe along with us to kill the guy that gets the Bloodhound's Fang, he's going to give us a Somber Stone 2. And so that Fang up to +2. And then we have the Somber Smithing 3 and 4 from that guy. Now, so from here, we're going to come down here. Actually, we're going to go here for. Come down to here. There's a Grace. There's also a beetle that disappears. We need a bow or a crossbow for that. We don't have either. We'll get them. We'll get them on the way. The next time we come by here, it's not that big of a deal. Then we want to go T. But we want to get the smithing stone. That's what's important. Now, if you do somehow have a bow, we are going to beetle. But you're just going to leave it alone. Like I said, we're gonna pick up everything. Just not right. A couple items that we need that will ease our playthrough. Doing the content yet. Almost to the point where we can consider ourselves, quote, doing content, end quote. There's that beetle there. You can see him shining. You can probably hear him now. I can't because I only have one earphone. My other one died for some reason, even though they were both phones. Just decided not to charge. Guess I have to clean the contacts and then charge it again. So we got the Grace. We're gonna head off to the other marker. Making this really easy. We're just running. We're just running. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost to... So, oh man, that was damn near right on top of the Grace. Alright, so you're gonna rest the Grace. Go to your aggro. Running, we're keeping running. Running, we're running. There's a Grace up here. We want to get the Grace. It'll also help us clear out some of this aggro. You can see the gold shimmers just there. We're gonna go grab that. We're gonna drop our aggro. Torrent, and we're just gonna keep running. There, I mean, we're just staying on this road. Running. Run past this. It's gonna curve off to the right a bit. Gonna go right up the hill. It's running. A bit better once we actually do the walkthrough. But for now it's fine. We're just running along the road. Running along the road. See, it's nighttime. So we're just gonna make it daytime. And the turtle's not even in here. We can't even go in there. To this church. Now, there's a couple other locations that we'll get to, but this is happening now. So this is a good time to talk about it. So if you go, there is a special spawn. It is called a bell-bearing hunter. So if you come to this church and it's nighttime, we're doing a very specific boss, like a night boss. One of those night bosses are bell-bearing hunters. So if you come to this, you walk into the church and you don't see the turtle. Oh, the turtle's here. I didn't see the turtle. So the turtle's here. But if you walk into this, that means there's a bell-bearing hunter. This is one of the harder ones. I don't know why. I guess you can barely sort of see his shell. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We want it to be daytime, not nighttime anyway. So all right. So now it's morning. It's been about an hour. So we're gonna take another little stream break. And then when we get back, we're gonna talk to this this dog here. All right. A little bit of a longer stream break, but all right. I encourage you to take watching the stream. Now, there's two reasons why I take stream breaks, right? First off, people don't really understand human psyche, right? The layperson, they don't understand human psychology. Before TikTok was 50 minutes. That's why your college classes, your high school classes, 10 minutes of class wasn't actually class. Then you've got your 50 minutes of instruction and then a break, right? So that's because that people can only pay attention to a single thing for about 50 minutes to an hour. I'm going to take a break. That'll give you watching, if you're watching the whole thing, a time to stop listening to me for a couple of minutes before I re-engage. We're going to give him our Academy scroll that we picked up. Very well. Let us heresy is all thing. And we're going to ask about Radigan. Also, it's not good to just sit for too long. So I like to get up. You should also get up and move about once an hour. So if I take a stream break, for about 2 or 3 minutes, or until you hear me come back on. It's usually about 2 or 3 minutes. A bit longer. And then we'll get back to it. So we got ourselves a needle and gold tailoring tools. Hold on a sec. I need to blow my nose, but I don't have anything to do it with. Hold on. What's going on here? Where's all my stuff at? Got it. If you haven't been following along, I have been stricken with some sort of plague. I'm actually feeling much better now. There's a reason why there wasn't a stream on there was supposed to be one. And I did my my cyberpunk, and because it wasn't my scheduled time yet. I was like, you know what? I'll just play some cyberpunk, goof off. Then I'll pop over to Elden Ring and we'll do that. So this guide was actually supposed to be starting on Friday. Well, after about 2 hours, I'm just beat. I'm tired. This thing is whatever I got, kicking my butt. I'm just going to go lay down. So no stream. We're starting it today. But there's still some residual symptoms, stuffy nose. So I got the equipment for it now. Just give me a sec. Oh, this guy. He is going to be our best friend. Just like that other scroll that we picked up. We're going to give all of our scrolls to him. All of our scrolls, all little books, all little manuscripts. He is the only like spell vendor that's going to be around forever. All the they won't be available. And so unless you just immediately have bunches and bunches of runes, when you give them you're gonna miss out. So safe to just give Mr. Dog here, and then we can just purchase them at our leisure. Because again, our standards and our rules. Rule number 2: if our runes get lost, we don't care. And rule number 3: a boss, unless a boss kills us 5 times. Then, if it's an optional boss, we try different tactics. So that's sort of the rules that we're going to be playing with. But we're done in Liurnia for now. So down here, we're going to go back to the. Did we never talked to D, did we? Wasn't there at the round table. Let's go talk to D just to make sure. Just to make sure that we talked to. If not, let's just go talk to D real quick. It's free for us. It doesn't take anything. Let's just go talk to D.
The village here turned back. The village.
I don't know what the deal is. Okay. We're going to head outside the church and head north. On the north. Yeah, it's the north side behind the church. There's water. Let's teleport. We're going to take that teleporter. Alright. There's going to be some doors in front of you. We're going to go inside those doors. There's going to be a guy in front of you. Ignore him. We will deal with disgrace. Then once we get outside, we're going to get up on Torrent. This guy will end your shit. But just ignore him. He's not going to fuck with you. Leave him alone? Yeah, he's fine. Don't try to fight anything in here. These guys, they will push your shit way in. Right now, at this point in your... So, unless you have that sort of kink, we're just going to ignore them. Gonna jump off here. Gonna touch this grace. And then... from the grace, and then right around the rocks we're gonna head east. All right, we're gonna be in this field here. Once we're in the field, towards the north, until we get there's there's a very faintly visible road here-ish. You can kind of see the road there. We're just gonna kind of follow that road around. Watch out. There's these little black canisters that, you know, I can barely see. My old age eyes. But if you kind of stay to the right along the wall here, there isn't any there. There only seems to be like one or two. You can miss all of them across the bridge. All right, once we get across the bridge, I'm gonna go ahead and touch that grace. Hit any of the little poison traps. We got some poison, that'll fix that. We're gonna get back on tour. This is the puzzle tower. Normally here, there's instructions. Destroyed, so it doesn't tell you what you got to do for the puzzle. So just come around to the back of the spirit spring here. This is there, and just try. All right, you're gonna dismount Torrent and just sort of gently walk off. Head on into the left, go up the stairs. Take this elevator up. And off we go. Open the chest. The memory stone. Slide this back down. Torrent. Pop off. So from here, we're never going to do the ball farm. I don't suggest doing the ball farm. You don't need to do the ball farm. But if you're ever curious, run down this road here. You can see it spawning behind you. That little ball is going to run off to the side. Ball's going to drop. We don't need to do that. Alright, we don't need... Rule number 1, we don't farm souls. Alright. And then you just rest and then reset. We're going to go back. We're going to go to first step, Grace. Daytime. Let's try to around the back of this hole here. Smithing stone. Pick up the smithing stone. Run along the back here. Just keep running along the back here. Grace here we're gonna grab. Alright. Gonna grab this Grace. case, we're being followed by bats. East from the Grace, underneath this sort of arching ruin thing here, and you're going to talk to this.
You do well to steer clear.
Once he says, turn back now, stay clear of the lake, we're good to go. Alright, so we're going to go along the back side of the ruins here. Jump into it. Take this path down. Open it up. Open your chest. I'm trying not to crunch these leftover pieces of rope. Alright. You're going to jump out, and then you're going to head to the... What direction is that, right? There's going to be... I'm going to get rid of the dogs. Easier for us to deal with. We can get rid of the dogs. This loot here, this crab eggs. I'm gonna kill this rat. Pick up this other stone sword key. There's one more dog here around just head to the right, go to the dog, kill the dog. Alright, real simple. Some of these guys here, they're gonna that dangerous. They're a little bit dangerous when they got the flame out. One more dog here. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. You want to get rid of the dogs because the dogs are gonna follow you down into this hole. Don't. So they're not that big of a deal, but the dogs will follow you. Now, we're gonna drink that. We're gonna kill, but we're gonna kill the rats. And we're gonna kill the rats because these rats, they are super duper annoying on you when you're trying to. Oh, these rats might kill me. All right, so those rats killed me. I let myself get surrounded, but they're gonna surround you when you try to go in there and open up the gate to the if you die, just res at the Stake America, right, which is going to be right outside here. But that's not going to be too big of an issue. And those rats. Here's one dog. All right. Oh, and look, I lost 2K runs. Fine. Like I said, not a big deal. We're gonna get more. There's so many runes, it's not even a problem. that's a problem. At once. Because then you can't actually attack either of the dogs. And then we got all the other dogs too. So enemy that you're gonna find in Elden Ring. Now in the walkthrough, we're not gonna have this much trouble with the dogs. I say that with all confidence, but we're having a bit of a trouble with these dogs or those rats. So I think the game knows and is just being obstinate. Yes, the game is sentient. And the game is being obstinate. Now we gotta clear out these rats. So we gotta not let them surround us. So the rats aren't deadly unless they surround you. Because if all of the rats are attacking you, then you cannot do any actions, right? And so that's a problem. But you do have what are called iframes when you're opening the chest. But you don't have iframes when the trap animation is in progress. And anything into our stats yet, we haven't leveled up at all. Oh, excuse me, not once. So it's entirely possible for us to clear out the rats. All right, so open this chest, and then from here, we can't find anything. So we're just gonna come out of here, and we're just gonna run straight down for this time. And you're just gonna run straight. Keep running. We're not gonna stop. I'm not even gonna stop to activate that summoning pool. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna grab this loot, rock grease. Totally fine to get that now. And you're gonna. Now we still can't teleport because we're inside of a dungeon and we haven't killed. We could teleport out now if we wanted to, but we actually want to be here. All right, we came here on purpose, and we came. Grace. Now it's very important that I set for you, because if you don't, you're going to get invaded by an They're gonna push your shit in. Try hard enough that you'd be able to beat it. We're gonna give this, there's an invisible sort of beetle running around. It drops a weapon art for it. We're gonna give a couple of tries to smack it. For it, and I'm not. Got it. It has a really weird path that it takes. So if you want to sit there and swing at it for a while, go for it. Nothing bad will happen to you if you just stay right there. Just wait till we get some AoE to come back and take care of it. That's totally fine. But we're gonna head west. Or to southeast. Right? And we do not want to get off Torrent if at all possible. See all this red around here. Effect called Rot. And Rot is like poison, but like 1,000 times worse. You can sort of tank poison damage even this early in the game. It's not that big of a deal, but Rot's gonna tick a lot. It'll eat up all of our health potions and the ailment. So we kind of want to avoid getting Rot. But head east from that Grace, and you're going to go into the building. You're going to go down, and you're going to pick up this chest here. You're going to grab Rock Sling. Stairs. But the problem with that is these guys are going to be on the stairs, and then you can't get through. No. That's never happened before. I've never had all of those guys come down the stairs. An interesting sort of bit of behavior. And I did this 4 days ago. So that is like the first time that I've seen them all come down the stairs like that. On the stairs, grab that, back up the stairs, get on Torrent. I'm gonna stay on Torrent. I'm gonna pick that up. Go ahead, clear all that out. Torrent. You're gonna want to cling to the side of the cliff here and go back, grab the meteorite staff. We're gonna head to our marker number 2. Try for this beetle. This beetle disappears if you get too close. If we're fast enough, we can. So he's gonna disappear. He's gonna go over there, and he's just gonna bounce around. We're gonna come back when we've got a bow. But for now, he's safe to continue living. But we're gonna be back. We're gonna be back in have a bow. We're gonna go take care of all of the disappearing and or well, all of that because we didn't have a bow. Once we have a bow, we're just gonna go grab them real quick. We got a marionette soldier following us. We got a couple. No, we're not done here yet. We're gonna go pick up this map fragment, figure that out. But once we have the map fragment, we can teleport. So that's going to be revealed to us. And then we're going to go back over here to Summon Water Village outskirts. And we got a lot more running to do. But this is the last little bit. Right? Ready to quote, start doing content, end quote. And this is going to be really once we start doing. Grab this. Books. And no matter what you do, absolutely, positively, under no circumstances are you to go out. Jump up the cliff. Do not go out the front. If you go out the front, you're going to get an NPC invader. And if you get lucky, you can probably so we're not doing anything based on luck. All right, so we're gonna grab that butterfly. Gonna pick up those boluses. Into this little barn here, straight to the back. Pick up the golden rune. And now the fun part starts. Okay. Ahead of us is going to be surrounded by two dogs and a bird. Will insta kill you. But we want what's in that cart. We're going to drop down. Come over here. Open this. Keep smashing. We're going to get on torrent. And we're running the fuck away. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Jump, jump, jump. Run, run, run. Now, the most difficult thing that we had to do today was that. And it was... Which... You know, everything else up until that point was super easy. And it gave us a bit to do today. And it was super easy. But... Once you got that sword, now we're done. All right, so from to the gate front. And now we're actually going to start doing content. Gate front. Wait, no, yes, gate front. No. Oh, do I want to do gate front first, or do I want to do the fort first? Because there's... Or we do that. Do we... Don't need it now. Oh, decisions. Oh, I don't know what to do. All right, hold on. Let's take a stream break early while I try to figure this out. Let me think. Okay. I think we're going to do gate front. Since it's got an item that we need in order to... I mean, we're going to do gate front anyway. Right? It has an item for us to do our Ashes of War. I think we're going to do gate front now. But I'm going to go and get my fucking 2K runes back first. But we're not farming runes. Rule number 1, we're not farming runes. I don't suggest doing this. All your runes back. No, I mean we got other stuff to do. But it's just one ball roll, and we've got our runes back. Not that big of an issue. So we're gonna go to Fort Height West. Go get our other weapon. We're gonna go to Fort Height West. The Howling Ruins. What do they call them? The Mistwood Ruins? All right, use finger snap. Drop him down.
Carly's. Tell me I can offer you.
He's gonna tell us that he wants us to kill Dariwal. That's the last part of the conversation. And then we're gonna go to Aghill Lake South. Here. Drop your map marker on that blue circle. Now this isn't Everjail. Everjails are interesting in the fact that you can't use jail. And you know, on most bosses in like dungeons, use a gold summon sign, and the gold summon sign will summon an ally, and they can help you fight the boss. The boss's hit point by, I think it's like 50%. But Everjail's no, Everjail's is just you. Except this one. So when we come into this Everjail, we have a gold summon sign here. He's gonna come and he's gonna help us. Once Blade is in,
No true justice. No.
let him do his little
This is where it
talky
ends for
thing,
you.
and then to summon in. This guy's got a really wide arc for his weapon, so try not to get hit by it. But that sword that he has, that's the sword that we want. We gotta kill him. Now, largely, Blade will be able to fight this guy. We will be here providing some chip damage. If Blythe needs to heal, which he will heal. Oh, Blythe's down. But we win. And so now we got the Bloodhound's Fang. We can't actually... Make sure, once that's done, you come talk to him.
I'll have to work for it. Don't say I'm not.
And then we got our Somber Smithing Stone too.
Oh, yes. If you...
And he's going to tell you to talk
That's
to
the next time we
EG
part.
and to part ways.
That's the next time we parted.
Okay, now talk to EG. EG is up here in Laernia. We're going to teleport there. Use all of our rune items until we get to... It doesn't matter because we need... We're just going to use all of the rune items. Oh, there's a trick to this too here. Let me show you the trick. So, where is it? Trigger? It's going to give you the simple view. If you have to use a bunch of the view, because in normal view, once you use the runes, it backs you out of your inventory. In simple view, it leaves you in your inventory, right? So that's what we want. We just can turn detailed view back on if you want. Doesn't matter. So we're gonna go talk to EG.
Well,
First thing that we're gonna do is
perhaps he's at any rate something.
and then we're gonna purchase Somber Smithing Stone 3. And then we're going to go back to Round Table Hold. If you are on Xbox, that's going to And if you are on PlayStation, that's going to be what, triangle, square, circle. So D's here.
I'm glad you took who live in all the more.
So now D's there. He's back at the round table. Hold with us. Smith,
Well,
talk to this
I took you
dude.
for no matter to lay out your arms.
And we're going to strengthen the Bloodhound family. We're going to take that all the way to... Alright. Then we're going to add +1 to the Claymore. The Claymore. 2 to the Morning Star. Alright. Now our Claymore and my Morning Star, they got a little bit of upgrade juice in them too. As far as we can go at this time. It can go all the way to +10. The Morning Star and the Claymore can both go to +25. It is equivalent to +10 for the Bloodhounds family. So now we're going to go to Gate Front. Alright, so once we get to the gate, picking these guys off little bit by little bit, one by one. So we're going to wait for this guy, again, with the horn to sort of go away a little bit. Sneak up behind this guy and get him with a backstab. That should one-shot him. Alright, so he's down. Gonna get a Loresworn Greatsword. Around behind this guy, we're gonna do the same thing. Right? Get him with a backstab. That'll one shot. Sort of slowly move through these ruins. But we're not gonna crawl. There's a lot of enemies in these ruins. If they get alerted, the entire ruins are that. But we also don't want to take like 500 years to get through it. So we're just gonna kind of... So the first thing that we did over there, we snuck around behind one guy. We backstabbed him. I came around the edge here, and then we backstabbed this guy. That's like a third of the ruins already cleared. Taking chip damage. So this section over here is a little bit more difficult. Oops. And these guys also carry picks. And those picks, they're like really bad. This dude doesn't seem to want to over here and play. So let's entice him a little bit to come hang out with us. I wasn't close enough. But you get him on the parry, and then you can get your riposte. Alright, so then we got a out because they got alerted, but we're far enough away that they're not coming here. Alright, so we're gonna kind of let them meander back. And we have the ability to use a summon. You see on the left hand side of the screen the little ghost, the Gandalf speak friend and enter an elvish door. That means that you can use your Ashen summon. I didn't know, but that's what that means. We are going to use our summon, just not right now. All right, so we're going to... We missed again with the kook. We got the guy with the kukri. Okay. Now we have no more kukris. Harry. And riposte. Alright. That's bad. See that knight guy? He is tougher than all the rest. And so getting him alerted and bringing... What we're going to do is we're going to leave this area. We're going to be smart, right? We want to have fun. We want to enjoy ourselves, and we want to keep our stress level. Slot here. Take this stuff off too. So we want to enjoy ourselves. We don't want to have a lot of stress. There's a lot going on. We go over there, we're gonna have a bad time. So we're gonna leave that area. Come around to the other side, right? The guy in the middle, he's still patrolling. Kind of don't want to fuck with him right now. I mean, we could, if we can kill him before he can sound the horn, right? That's perfect. The guy in the campfire, and the knight that is the most difficult enemy of the area. So, if we just don't go there for now, parry, 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 come on, parry. Come on, parry. Parrying those delayed charge attacks. There we go. We parry and riposte. We want to work on our... No big deal. Got a free health potion. Perfect. Parrying the spears are a lot more difficult to read. I say that and I am a confusing person to do walkthroughs with, evidently, because like, oh, this is really hard. Has zero problem. Well, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. There's one guy there. We got the knight there. We got this dude patrolling here. There's another guy patrolling there. There's this guy here. All right, and that guy's got... If I thought no. We're gonna go back around the side again. Now that the knight has decided to go back to patrolling. Actually, we're gonna get the horn guy. Alright, so we got him before he could blow the horn, and the knight left. The knight is here, and we're gonna get this guy. Alright, we're taking a couple of risks, but the knight's back's to us. He didn't make an... Now we're good. So that's 2. And there's 2 guys left in here. don't really want to mess with the dogs. Bunch of wolves. 2 wolves plus this guy here. We're gonna get this guy to come to us. And missed the parry. Missed the parry. Missed the parry. Missed the parry. Come on. Come on. I don't need to parry to beat you. Parry into riposte. Oh, we got the war pick. That's actually nice. Was the base damage for the war pick is more than for the mace, but and we've already upgraded the mace. We're gonna just stay with the mace, and now we have to deal because dogs have this second attack that they'll do after their first attack. And I have a lot of trouble reading the Okay, so this guy's gonna come check and see what's going on. We still haven't alerted the knight. Alright, so we want to get this guy on a parry. Can. And riposte. Alright. See how so far? Stressed. Yeah, we died a couple times. We lost 2,000 runes. Not a big deal. Right? We're still making... Not stressed. We're making great progress. We're going to summon up our wolves. We're going to take a shot. When you do... Right, but now that our wolves are up, they're really just going to give this guy a big problem. Because the wolves, they have the same attack. Right? And they give everybody the same problems that regular wolves give me. Alright, so he's down. We've cleared out the whole gate front. Come in here and we're going to get our reward. A whetstone and an ash of war. Alright, so we got our whetstone knife and our ash of war. That means that we can now our ashes of war on our weapon. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go do that. And everything that we do for the next little bit is all gonna be from the Church of Ella. Alright, so we're gonna rest here, we're gonna make it daytime. Alright, and we're gonna let's sort out our chest. We're gonna put away the stuff that we don't need, right? So we don't need you, we don't need you, we don't need you. So these are gonna be our 3 weapons. We got 1 more weapon coming that we're gonna need for the playthrough. We're gonna have 4 weapons this playthrough, and one ranged weapon, either a bow or a crossbow. We're gonna need that for a couple of things. A couple of different shields that we're gonna use, and talismans in our inventory. Don't need to take them out. All right, so we got a Claymore +2, which requires it requires Dex 13, which we do have. Bloodhound's Fang +4 is Strength 18, Dex 17, and the Mace 12, Dex 8, which we. All right, so we can use the Claymore with 2 hands. We could use the Bloodhound Fang with 2 hands, except for the Dex requirement. So if you have and you don't meet the strength requirement by 50% of your strength, you can use it. So we need 18 strength for the Bloodhound Fang, right? What is you take 14, you divide it by 2, right? So that's going to be 7. Add 7 to 14 is 21, which puts us over requirement for the Bloodhound Fang. However, our Dex is 13, and it requires a 17 Dex in order to. Can't use that yet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna waste the potion, which is fine. We're gonna rest here, and we're gonna level up. We're gonna spend the runes that we have, strength and 1 in Dex. And actually, we're gonna get 2 in strength and 1 in Dex. That puts us to more. We're going to go to Ashes of War. We're going to select our Claymore, and we're going to make it a Sacred Claymore. Okay, so we're only going to use this, undead things, and Deathbird, right? So that's what the Sacred Claymore is for. All right. Now, from this point forward, we are doing content. Right, technically, the Gatefront Ruins was content. We are now doing content, ladies and gentlemen. Content done as we can in the next 50 minutes for the stream. Come on. Harry? 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 No? Harry. 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 Come on. We gotta learn to parry. This is why I don't like to parry with this shield. It is amazingly impossible. Shield. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you that I'm not just talking some shit. About Blade.
Wonderful. He's
600 runes. Okay. But we don't farm runes. I'm gonna prove a point. I'm gonna farm 600 runes. I'm gonna get that large leather shield, and I'm going to show you that I am not just talking shit. It'd be easy for me to say, oh, it's the shield's fault that I can't parry right. It's too easy, right? That removes. But every shield in the game has a parry window. And some shields have better parry windows than others. Kite shield evidently has a bullshit parry window. to get it without farming. I don't even think I'm gonna buy. Create the hero character, and the hero character comes with a large set. A parry window is the window you have in which an attack from the enemy starts to where it's the parry window. And the shield that has the best parry window is the buckler. The shield is all great shields. Technically, the parry window is atrocious. It is nigh impossible. But you see how dark it is in there? Dark as shit. This is why we got the lantern. Now we can see. But this dungeon here, this full of wolves. I hate wolves. I hate dogs. No. God damn it. So yeah, I hate fighting dogs. They are my... I would rather fight any other enemy than fight these dogs. That one does the most damage and is the hardest one to kill. Overwhelm us. I think he's the last one left down there. I'm gonna pick up our cracked pot. Dogs. Down there in the water, we got this dog here. So that's all the dogs. What is this? Beastman from Fair Missoula? Is that who this is? And our dogs. And then you can parry this guy. Like other dogs do to us. and he's gonna go down. All right, super simple, super easy fight, no stress. Teleport out of here. Now the boss is dead, you can teleport out of the dungeon. You can walk out if the boss is still alive, and then you can teleport when you're outside of the dungeon. But teleport, boss is dead, we can teleport out. We're gonna go to the Church of Ella. From here, we're going to level up again. And we can't put any into, we are 210 short to up our dexterity one. So we're just going to leave it there. We're going to put a 1. And we're almost at our strength requirement for Bloodhound's Fang. So from here, from the Church of Ella, we're just going to cut across here and go back into here. And then we're going to come down here. I think it's like here. All right, so that's what we're going to do. So there's another dungeon up here. We're going to do that. There's an invisible. Here we're going to go kill that. Pretty simple. So the reason why we can't use just the Bloodhound Fang and the Claymore to be very apparent. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh. I forgot something. We need a bow. At this point, we need a bow. Does this vendor have a bow?
Wait. Well, you're
Got arrow.
goodbye.
Okay. We need to come down. All right, so waypoint number 4. There's a merchant there. And we need a bow. So in we're about to do, there is a trap column. Call it a trap column. That column, it just, and the easiest way to deal with them is to just shoot them with an arrow from outside the range of the fire, and it'll drop the column and turn the fire on. You see a little stand back for him. Now, we don't have a bow. And so we that column. This is not the that's okay. Okay.
What do you need?
Talk to this guy.
Trouble.
Enough.
Done? Well, you...
I'm gonna go back to the church bell. And we're gonna purchase.
You're back.
Because now that we have a bow, we can
Goodbye.
also go grab those 2 teleports. But we're not going to do that yet. We're going to clear out these dungeons and then we'll go do that. Watching my time here. doors. Touch this grace. I'm gonna rest of these catacombs. Just like that. All right. They are gonna have these little imps. And these little imps are a real pain in the ass. And you're gonna want a shield to deal with the imps. Our entire strategy for killing the imps is gonna be shield count. Anytime we have to deal with the imps, it's going to be shield counters. It's going to be the easiest to fight these guys. Now there's another one. I wonder is it the different. He's gonna jump down, and then this one he's not gonna jump down. This one here on the left is kind of special. Down to fight us now, but once we go up to deal with the platform, he'll drop down here. So let's actually talk about these catacombs real quick. So these catacombs, in order to the boss door is locked, so we need to find the switch. So in this dungeon, the switch is right there. We have to go through, you know, the whole dungeon, right? Come on, here's. He's still being special, right? So in order to get there, we got to go through the whole dungeon. All right. We're gonna grab the bow. All right, I'm gonna have to take this off after I'm done with it. All right, so you want to hold down your left button to get this view here. Hit your right trigger, and since we are at a heavy load, we're gonna take columns down, fire stops. There's another one there doing the same thing. So we just got to do this. And where the fire can't get us, aim, shoot. Actually, we need to have the bow on for this next part. Don't want to be heavy loads. I've got a doofy face. You're welcome. All right, we don't want to fight anywhere could hit that column and turn the fire back on and have us get hit by the fire, right? We don't care the goblins, or these little whatevers hit that column, do hit the column, the fire doesn't kill it, which is on the back side here where we are. He wants to be special. And he now he doesn't want it. Okay. Now block with your shield. Their hooked axe goes around and when they hit you, and it still applies. It's the only one left, so we'll just get rid of him, and then it's all good. Pick this up whenever you see it. This is Ghost Glovewort. That is how you upgrade your spirit ashes. So that's very important. Let it be down, it's fine. Want it down, we want it not spewing fire. And it'll spit fire in a different direction. That's fine, but in this scenario, we want it down. We got these two guys down. Once these two guys are down, we're gonna go inside here to this back room. Dudes on the left and the right, and there's this guy in the middle throwing shit at us. So just sort of roll back away. You know, kill him. Then we can kill this dude here. And then counter. And don't forget to pick ashes. Up a bit. Drop down on the side here. Since both the guys that were one here to deal with, so we're gonna deal with this guy. Try not to fall off. This fall won't kill you, but pain. So we pull that. When this message pops up at the bottom of the screen, make sure you clear that immediately. Because if you don't, action while that message is still there. So you definitely want to make sure that you take care of that. All right. So now that we got that door open, we're not going to reset that door. That door now just stays open. The good thing is, that door now. We've cleared them all out. We just go down here. All the enemies are in that room and then down those stairs. Right? So come in here. Oops. Alright, and anything that's made of stone, to blunt weapon damage. So that's why we got the Morning Star. Alright, so we got him in the boss, and now he's dead. Alright? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No sweats have been broken. Alright? So we gotta come down here, and we gotta come down here now. The Church of Ella is going to be your hub for like the very first few dungeons here. We're gonna rest. So the last one we did was strength, so we're gonna do dex. And we're gonna do one more. Oh, we can't do one more into dex. Hold on. It's lingering about. Let me grab some throat lozenges here. But get one more because we're only short by, what is that? Call it 300. So we got rune items. We can use those. We've only got one. So we'll just stay there then. And then we don't need helmet back. Alright. Now we're gonna head back down toward and once we get down there, we're going to don't gotta fight him. He's just gonna largely leave us alone. He might try to run after us. It's not gonna hit us. And once you get far enough away, they'll just sort of de-aggro and like leave you alone. So I'm gonna stand right here, and then you can just. We missed him, but you get the point. He moves real fast. Like real fast. He's already back around. And so we're just gonna wait. It's too early. It's like 1 second too early. Not even 1 second too early. Just a half a second. And there. Oh, that one was late. Otherwise, we're just gonna wait until we got an AoE one, and then we'll come back and get it. Got him. Alright, get back up on Torrent. Go around the demi-humans. Go into the cave. And we're gonna turn on our lantern. Gonna activate. Get our grace. Let's go talk to Bob. Us not to go in there, we're gonna get beat up like he did. Fat chance, buddy. Gonna happen. Rest the grace. And let's just go kill everything in the cave. Now this lantern makes our life like 1,000% easier. The first I didn't even know you could buy a torch, let alone have a torch. And so I was doing this in the dark. It's dark. You can't see nothing. So I was using my targeting to check out where the enemies were. But I couldn't see. I would fall. I couldn't see nothing like that. So it was. I didn't know how many bosses there were in Elden Ring. I just thought it was the area that was Limgrave right out front because of how. Like, oh, how am I going to do anything? This is so hard. All right, see, we got a gold summon here. Now, what happens when you use a gold summon? You remember? They have more hit points. And, you know, so it's going to take us more time to kill them. But that's totally fine for us. We're fine with that. We don't get more runes from the bosses being more difficult. You know, it's just more difficult. But you know what? We're going to challenge ourselves. We're gonna increase the difficulty here. Whenever there's a gold summons, we're gonna use it. And we're also gonna use our own summons. We got our dog. We're gonna bring out our dogs. All right, and so on the back here, we kind of want to try to lure, you know, this group of demi-humans out before the boss comes. This is a double boss. So you've got this boss here. But, you know, our dogs are going to basically keep this guy staggered the whole. It's not. It's really not going to be too difficult for us. We're gonna come back behind them. Now these guys, they keep dropping our heavy attacks with the Morning Star. Get our bleed procs off. He's down. Now that he's down, we can kill up the rest of them. So we got our tailoring tools, and we got for Bach. But before we go any further, we're gonna finish killing up little enemies in this hallway here. And then, you know, we're gonna go pick up our little silver firefly. We're gonna go talk to Bach, and we're gonna give him his needle. That's what he came down here to get. And he Bach's our buddy. We want nothing but the best for Bach. and we're gonna go give it back. Because we're helpful in Elden Ring. We want
Oh. Wait.
look at that happy face.
Always. You're very. I always want. You're very. I always want.
Rest yet? Even though we need some health and some mana back, we got enough potions. If you're really concerned about it, go ahead and pop them. We don't need those particular potions anymore. But if we rest, all the enemies minus the bosses will come back, and you know we don't want to backtrack too much, and just more economical for us in a than to have to come back here later and do it. So we're just gonna give him the needle, then run back through the dungeon real quick and finish it up. So we're just going through the back end of the dungeon here, and we're just gonna come out the other side. All right, there we are. Oh, good. Get up on Torrent. Grab this. This. Yeah, then we're just gonna go out the back. Getting dark, it's almost nighttime. Good. Down over here. There's a little tree. Under that tree, there's a little beetle. Want to kill that beetle? All right, that's it. Once we're done that, we're done with Bach. Done with his quest for now. The Groveside Cave, we've killed the Stormfront Catacombs, we've killed the Coastal Cave, we've done all of that. We're gonna level up. We're gonna get 16 decks. All right. More levels, we'll be able to use our Bloodhound Fang. All right. Now to Agkill Lake North. And we're going to make sure it's daytime. All right, then you're just going to head somewhat north from the Aghill Lake North Grace. Past those goats. So what we're looking for is this camp here. And we went in the back. If you come in on the other side on the front, it's totally fine. We don't want to let this guy get the best of us. And there's wolves. You know how much I love fighting wolves. Alright, we got a guy on a horse coming. Gonna want to back out of here a bit. We want to be careful though. Front side, there's two guys on horses that take turns patrolling the area. On this back side, there's a pack of... So take your pick. I would prefer to do it this way. Alright, we're gonna pick up the armorous cook. Damn. Got us on a double tap. We'll show you how to get in the front way. We're gonna head more east. That'll put you in the front. So there's this guy here. There's also another one. And you want to get him off this horse as fast as possible. Because when he's on his horse, he's off his horse. And he's already, see, there's the other guy. He's already more dangerous than anything we've ever. Now we need to get him too. Because if we don't, he's just going to gallop around. When we don't want him to, like when we're in the middle of a fight with somebody else. So, taken care of. Alright, now that they're done, we got this guy here, and the dogs. Us and the dog to back off, that's perfect. Alright. He's done. The dog still hasn't backed off, but it hasn't come for it. It's down. Pick up. Gotta deal with his other dog. Time in a moment. You want to swing like that? That's fine, you can. I'll just go around for the backstab, buddy. All good. Heal up. And one of the dogs. And the other dog. Alright. He's over here having an existential crisis. Alright. Get it back on top. Here. We're just gonna drop down here. You can't hit that spirit spring from here, but if you just get to the top of that tree there and then do a double jump, it's gonna come back through to the back here. It's almost time to end the stream, but we got just enough time to do this catacombs here. This catacombs back here. Work water. Let's see. I think this one is skeletons, so we're gonna want not skeleton. Okay. That's fine. Now I looked around for the little cat thing that kept ambushing. Oh, he's right here. Because I would count them. I was like, alright, there's one there. Why is there another one behind me? There's three. I didn't count three. I only counted two. Where's three coming from? Alright, since we're helmet. Now, this catacombs, this one has so what we want to do is we want to use the traps to our advantage. We're going to pull this guy in. So now we've hit the trap, step aside. Reset. Traps reset, step aside. That's done. Alright, so we're going to pull the lever here. Unfortunately, the dungeon door here, the boss door here, is actually after a bunch of enemies. And then, you know, come back like normal. Well, like normal. Like we normally would. We have to do the fighting. Down. There's actually one more. trying to get him to come down earlier. He did not want to come down. All right. All right. Summon our wolves. And we're gonna two-hand. Try not to get smashed. We're gonna use our free potion. Ah. So this guy, so far, he has the most health fought so far of all the bosses. And he's got that little buff. He buffed himself up. Alright, now all of my wolves are down. Got. Alright, so from here, we got a problem, right? We got to run through all those enemies. Okay, so here's the thing. First, there's only one trap that we can trigger. 2, we're just sprinting. Once we interact with that, we're going to have iframes going into the boss door. So once, so we're going to take that out, we're going to take that out, we don't need that, we're going to put this back on. We're going to be fine. So we're just going to run straight through. We're just not going to fight anything, we're going to pass everything up, go down, just keep running, don't hit that trap. And then once we get down here, we're going to have iframes, and we're going to get into the boss door. We're going to summon our wolves. Now our wolves are out. The first thing we got to do is get our... Alright, so now that we got our runes back, now we're going to start beating on this guy. If he grabs you, he'll do like a WWE boss slam on you. Fighting. Are they fighting all of the stuff that's like outside? Really? Come on. Alright, 2 charged heavies. Gonna open up, and then we're gonna figure out what we're fighting over here. They were fighting that. Really? Dumb. I really could have used them in the actual boss fight, but no. Had to go fight something else. Alright, so we're done here. with the Murkwater. But we are going to end the stream here. The next do this. Let's not let everybody off. So we're gonna go there and there, 18 and 17. We can use Bloodhound's Fang. And through the playthrough, additional weapons are going to be the Claymore and the Morning Star and the Misery Cord when we get one Great Shield and all right, so I will see you guys in the next stream. I'm gonna do the actual walkthroughs, get those recorded a week, but it'll be basically, it's a brand new character going through here, all the lessons that we learned on the stream. That's why it's walkthrough prep. And also shorter and broken up into segments, so you can go ahead and find that there for your own. Have a good day.